Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Let's go over to here. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. It's a Thursday, which is the end of the week for me. I now have 2 days off work, which is awesome, which is fantastic, which is wonderful. It's a Galactic Hedgehog. Yes, it's a Galactic Hedgehog. We still have bad tracking. It's very much the light in this room. I've also just suddenly glanced over and realised something very, very important. I don't have a cup of coffee. I was so wrapped up in trying to get the last episode of Odd Sparks working. It's an invisible Galactic Hedgehog. We're trying to get the last episode of Odd Sparks, not last episode, but so trying to get Odd Sparks out that I completely forgot I need to make a cup of coffee before I start streaming. That was very stupid of me. It's okay. It's okay. I've done worse. I've done worse. I also need to come off the speaker because otherwise you'll be able to hear the game as we play, which is not what we want. We don't want that. We don't want that. So, okay. Okay, I should go and get coffee. I really should go and get coffee. Because, yeah. Okay. But, the factory is still doing its thing. It's still doing its thing. It's still happily doing its thing. That's fine. I also need to find, I've got a light which I need to set back up again to help the camera see better. All these things that I should have probably prepared before the stream, and literally I glanced over and went, I've got 6 minutes. Stop playing on Sparks. Stop playing on Sparks. Go. So yeah, yeah. That was not. Illidan was right. I am not prepared. I am not prepared. But it's okay. It's okay. We can do things. I also saw a video. I can't remember who it was that played it. There's a really easy way to make money in this game. Once you open the lava caves, like a stupid easy way to make money. You need to obviously unlock stuff as well, because apparently you can take thermalite, smelt it into thermalite plates, and then the plates sell for more than the thermalite, and you just ship it off again, which just seems daft to me that you can do that. But that is a thing. That is a thing. Okay, so do you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go over to the game. I'll shrink me down over here. We are on the Galactic map here, so our spaceships are doing their galactic thing, moved around, and I will be right back.
Hello there.
Okay, hello. Good evening. Emble, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I was AFK. I was indeed AFK. I have not just found the coffee, I have also found the light that is illuminating things a bit better now. I think. Not entirely convinced. I've also messed up the camera angles. So bear with me just a moment here. Technical difficulties of not being ready to stream when I should have been ready to stream. Was not ready to stream, so yeah. I may have to get rid of my hedgehog camera holder. And I'm not saying that already. I mean, I actually have a Lego hedgehog that holds my camera up. So yeah, I have a Lego hedgehog. I don't know where it came from. It just did, but it's the exact correct size for the camera stand to fit on top of it. So yeah, so it does. So I have a Lego hedgehog which sits on top of that, but I may have to get rid of it or take it apart and rebuild it somehow so it can fit the lighters there as well. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. However, hopefully now I can move my head left and right and wiggle it around quickly, and the camera doesn't lose the tracking, because I think the problem is that the lighting in this room was bad. So maybe now this will work better. I can do the wiggly, and it won't do. It still loses it if I turn my head around too far, but that's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that. Yeah. Okay. Yes. However, but I will point out, I am a caffeine-powered hedgehog. I'm a caffeine-powered hedgehog. So without the coffee, the hedge cannot hog, and everything stops working. Yeah. Which you just make me invisible, which isn't ideal for everybody. Some people want to look at me. I am a beautiful hedgehog. You must bask in my glory. Bask in my glory. How dare you be wrong? How dare you be wrong? Okay, sorted. Nice. Right. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I think we're going to oh, the audio. Do you know, if you hold Alt and press U, you bring up the camera call system. I hide the UI for screenshots all the time. I completely forgot this is here. However, it's a little misleading. This doesn't pause the day-night cycle. The day-night cycle still continues. It just pauses the sun in the sky wherever the sun happens to be. So it's basically right overhead right now. Which way is it moving? It is moving... should be moving away from us. Not though, it appears to be moving towards us, which is weird considering it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Why is the sun moving towards us? Should midday? Should the sun not be directly overhead at midday? Am I mistaken in thinking the sun should be directly over your head at midday? Isn't that what should happen here? I'm confused. Because the sun appears to be it's about now. It's about now. So let's wait for 2 o'clock. We'll wait for 2 o'clock. It's 1:45 right now. There. We're going to Alt U. We tick that off. Put an X in there. So we turn off that. Alt U. Turn off there. And the sun will now stay there. Now time is still passing. Solar panel still shuts off at night, and it's fine. If you then retick this, the sun will just instantly move to whatever location it's supposed to be. So if you go to nighttime and then retick this, it will just become nighttime instantly. So yeah. Yeah, so I need to explain that on the video because I used it for today's video, but I kept messing up and I kept getting the where I actually want the sun to be. So I need to pick a time of day and make sure I pause the sun at that time of day so the videos don't look weird. But yeah, and 2 o'clock seems a good one. 2 o'clock is kind of the sun's overhead, so yeah, shadows are very short now, so we'll pick a time. It's fine. What I'd like is a time set option. I'd like to be able to set where I want the sun to be. That would be nice. Miracle cam. Oh yeah, you can you can do all sorts of things. You can move around, you can do all sorts of stuff. So right, okay. However, we want to expand the base, don't we? With whatever comes next. What is the next thing we want to make? I don't know. What is the next thing we want to make? Was waiting for loaders lane 3. Oh yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go and do a loaders lane 3. So I need to make a couple of these. One. Make one of them. Then we come down here to here. We're doing a loader lane 3. Okay, cool. Then we want to put the loader lane 3 onto our action bar. Actually, having that light down there is it's extremely annoying. Every time I look down the action bar, it's kind of glaring. I need to find a better light solution. Wow. You don't take a lot of time doing those, do you? There we go. Okay. So now we can go around, and anywhere we've got this thing set up, Andrew got a free-to-play weekend. Ooh, free-to-play weekend. The problem is I don't know anybody who wants to play Foundry. Paris, hello there. Which robots are you making or selling? I'm not selling any items on the market. Really? Oh, yeah. I'm not selling items on the market. I'm making all the robots I can at the moment. Let me show you. We are sales platform. We are making the vacuum bot, the heavy duty bot, the light bot, the snack bot, and the transport bot. We're not making the heavy duty bot yet. Sorry. So the vacuum, light, snack, and transport bot. The transport bots are being sold on the Galactic map to these 2 planets here, and we're going to make the heavy duty ones to sell to them as well. But I'm not making a lot of them, hence why I've upped the price of all of them. Because I can't keep up with demand if I don't up the price of them all. So I decided to do that. Sorry. And we keep 288 in storage, which is kind of wrong though, because you want 288 and now you want 192. So I should probably stop selling transport bots completely. Just stop. So yeah, but I'm not selling any goods because I can't. Yeah, I don't have any licenses to sell any goods. So yeah, but I am looking at yeah. I don't have a take play. Yeah, just that Wanderer was mentioning that they've got a free-to-play weekend coming up. So, 2 systems connected by the market interface. 2 systems. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Wow, we've got loads of money. We need to start selling stuff off. So, yeah. Also, the R&D lab. Let's do that. That makes that the cheapest, the lowest it can be. These have all got stuff them, so let's up the price of all these guys. Bom, bom, bom. There we go. Cool, making a bit more spaces. What's the Galactic map better? Yeah, I mean, I've got two systems, obviously here and here we've unlocked, and obviously I'm just selling the track. The only reason I unlocked this one is because it was the same item, so that's why I thought, it's easy, we just add another ship to it. That's fine. This one wants different stuff. Wants transport bot still, but wants different stuff. But yeah, the thing that confuses me is I guess once you've unlocked the system, you can trade to any planet in there. So you go up to this planet here and it trades automatically to them. You can't improve bots. Yeah, if you've got R&D, you need to unlock the R&D lab in the station upgrades. You need to do the R&D lab. Bomb. Unlocks a focus research slot. Oh, nice. And then as you sell items, they gain experience. You gain XP in the item you're selling. And then you can use those points to do things. The first thing I've done is make them all lighter so we can transport more in one go. But yeah. That's the only way I can figure out how to do that one there. You have to pay to trade with each planet. Oh, right. So if I unlock this sector, I can then get a license for this planet, a license for that planet, a license for that planet. Yeah, Firmlight's paying. Right. So something that I want to look at because I'm not sure where are the office. Right, it's not there. Okay, then I don't know what this video was. I glanced at a video and from what I could make out, the guy was taking thermalite down, smelting it into plates, and then selling the plates off. And it was making loads of money, but I don't see it because I remember thinking, I remember that you could sell the plates. I didn't think you could sell thermalite plates. Maybe he was doing something else with the lava things. I don't know. Managing pantry trade licenses requires a lot of. Okay, so I can trade with some ones even though I haven't got an administrative office. Additional licenses, right? So how many licenses do I have? 2. So I've done 2. Okay. Right. I need to pay off some more of my my debt to try and take the tax down to make more money. So let's do that there. But okay, right. Let me edit this, and I would like to keep 5,000 in stock. Oh no, hold on. There you go. So you're going to go and buy 100 construction material. Cool. Okay, right. For how much? 1,000. Should we have? Okay, right. Right. Yeah, this is something I need to get my brain around this whole thing. We want to be making heavy juicy bots, don't we? That's the next sort of thing we want to be making here. What are you doing? You are. Oh, hello. Hello. What has happened here? Ah, the plates are going elsewhere now. Right, so this is what I've done. I've made sure that my bots do not take the plates, because otherwise they will be stealing stuff from the bus more than we need. So if this is the case, then this means one thing. More is required. Okay. I didn't want to rebuild these anyway, but I'm just not going to bother. So what I want to do is run a second belt above this one. Because what I want to do is I want to bring the ore in from the other side, and then I'm going to put the power station that side. So may not be. I may have messed up on the spacing of this thing here. Notice your Olimite was down to 1 million? Oh no. Right, so I don't want to... I won't rebuild them. We'll just leave that. This is kind of its final form. We can add some more to it. And when we get the Crusher Mark IIs, we can add more smelters to it. We don't have that much space to add it though, because I put the power plant there, which is kind of annoying. But hey ho. What I want to do is I want to build... well, I want the big containers realistically. Where are the big containers? Where are the big containers? There. They require... oh, they require the other one. Right, okay. So let's put in one of these guys. Oop, oop. Somewhere behind my big beautiful head, you mean? Yes. Oh, you're all outputs, aren't you? Of course you are. Of course you are. Input, 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 input. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to output them. So I actually don't want that there. Stop that. No, that's in the wrong place. I want it there. Can't walk through there, but that's okay. Right. Now, what I want to do is have an output loader like this. So you're going to go up to there. You want to go up by 2. You want to go up by 3. You want to go up by 4. I think. No, that's not right. That's not right. So that means this has to go up by... Because what I want to do is have... that. Then you go into that one. That means you need to go up by 2. You're going to have to go up by 4. You're going to have to go up by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not going to work either. Because this one wants to then go... like that. It goes up and runs along here. You want to connect to that one, but then the last one can't connect to them because it's just too high, and the connection is back there somewhere. We want to connect in at every point. Every point there's a splitter. We build this monstrosity, which means you need to go back, don't you? Yeah. So I need to build this to the bus. Okay. So you are there. We have one here. You will sit there. Okay. I need to move this back and pick and choose where I'm going. So we can go back by a grand total of 2 squares. That's not enough. That's not enough. I mean, they don't have to all connect to the very first one, do they? I'm even wondering whether I even want 4. 2 would probably be enough. But it's the belt speeds, isn't it? If we did just 2. Then all we'd have to do is increase the belt speed coming out of it as and when we need it. So that would make life a little bit easier, I think. Not enough belts. Well, I know where the belts are. He says, walking straight past them. I know where the belts are. They're over here somewhere. Somewhere. I think, perhaps. I should probably stump the stuff back in the box before it overfills as well. And the box is already full. Of course it is. Damn it. Okay. Well, we stopped the iron plate line because I didn't bring it all the way up to the end for no reason, didn't I? So it stops about here somewhere. It actually technically stops out that one. Oh, sneezy sneeze. It stops at that one there. I don't need to bring it any further than that yet. It may go further, but it stops there. Which is technically one layer up, isn't it? So we need to go slope up. Yeah. Down into that one. Okay. So every other one as well. The other option as well that I've got is that this for the iron, we could run the bots on their own separate line. Like they could have a feed from the box back there, the storage back there, that isn't the bus feed. So okay, and then I need to put in a single, oh, I need to put in a single belt there. Then I want to grab these guys. Damn it. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I am boxing myself in here, aren't I? Yeah. Oop. Yeah, and you can even balance. It doesn't matter because you are just literally feeding the line below. Although I should probably actually have you be the same as the one below you. They should all be basically facing this way. with the exception of where robots are. Let's do that. Again, the robots don't get the goods. They don't get priority of stuff for the goods. The rest of the factory gets priority, and then the robots get to do their thing. Whoa, what's going on there? Okay. There we go. Second row. Second row in and placed. Awesome. Also, I didn't do any research. What other research can we do? Construction materials. We can make our own construction materials so we don't have to buy them. That might not be a bad idea. But they really do want us to do on Olumite processing. We want us to do that as well. But I think I want to do construction material. Wait, was this the one? Sell. You can sell construct. That's what it was. That's what it was. So they were is construction materials made with hold on, am I missing the plot here? So yes, that's made with film sheet. So that's what they're doing. They were buying the stuff in, buying the thermalite. It's not going in it. Thermalite, it's not going in that starting it. Thermalite sheets in. They were buying sending the thermalite down, smelting it into plates, turning it into construction materials, and selling the construction materials. And apparently that's a really good way to make money. So yeah, so we could sell these and they sell it 10 a go. 10 thermalite a go. But to make them, you need 90 sheets. So that can't be right. You need 90 sheets. That can't be right, because then you need one sheet. So they cost 90 to make, and you sell them for 10. That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. I need to go back and watch that video rather than just
Hello
look
there.
at it and, yeah, see how it goes. So white auto climb. Slice Master, hello, good evening. Oh, Mister, sorry. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so oh dear, cough. Wow. I might have to stop doing this talking luck. It's clearly not good for my throat. I didn't see a video. I glanced at a video of what I thought was somebody shipping in thermalite, smelting it to the sheets, and then selling the sheets. That's what it looks like they were doing, but it's not, because you can't sell the sheets. So I'm mistaken. I wasn't paying attention to it. I glanced at it when I was at work on my phone. Yeah. So yeah. Can I take a look at ignium fuel rods? We're nowhere near that. We are nowhere near ignium yet. Ignium fuel rods. That's beyond Science Pack 4, isn't it? Here. Yeah. Tempted to start making them. I mean, if you go back to the previous live stream, I ran everything off of the ignium fuel rods, remember? That was one of the last things we did. But yeah, they wasn't worth it originally, if you remember, and Primal, who's in the chat sometimes, made a mod to make them worth it, to make them worth 400, so they're worth making, and then they changed it to 400 in the base game because it made sense, because they weren't worth the amount of ignium you put into them, whereas now they are. So yes, they are worth doing. But I'm nowhere near making them yet, I'm afraid. So, yeah, it's going to be a little while for that one there. I should change over this as well, because this has got 2 coming into one and 1 coming out.
Hello there.
Tag, hello there. Good evening. I hope you are also having a good day. Boing, boing, boing. What I could do as well is I could absolutely up the amount of bots we're making as well now, couldn't I? You could easily do that. Easily do that. That's what I was doing. That's what I was in the middle of doing. And lo and behold, I got distracted, which is very unlike me.
Squirrel!
Where? Squirrel! Where? Where? He's under here. Where is he? I bet we're not the trees, didn't he? I don't see any trees, so I don't know where we went to. Ah! More squirrels! More of them! Damn! Did you see the squirrels? He didn't see the squirrels. He doesn't know where the squirrels went. Oh well, I'm guessing those squirrels. No. These squirrel critters that run up trees. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I never saw that in the Icaria streams when the rover we named Doug runs off somewhere completely random. He must be going chasing a squirrel. Or he is. Right, okay. And then we want to have an output here. Let's double our robots, shall we? Let's double our robots. Why not? We have the resources. We have the technology. Oops. I say it wasn't me. I never get distracted. I am 100% pure focus all the time. I realise I shouldn't really be doing this the other way around. We should be going long, medium, short, so you can see the belts. Let's do that. Let's do that on this one. Let's change this one round. Because then this way you do that. So and then you can see the belts on the end. So yeah, that makes more sense. It should be long to short, not short to long. I'm not going to change that ones yet. That's fine. But if the base falls apart, then we can blame the squirrels. Because they've obviously been out here gnawing at the cables or something, and it's very clear their fault. Very Very clearly their fault. I think I should give up talking. I really think I should give up talking. It doesn't seem to be working anymore. My throat protests against it. I can't get the words out correctly. I don't know. Dan, hello, good evening. I hope you are doing very well. Long time no see. I hope everything has been awesome in your world. Yes, it feels like a long time. Has it been a long time? Or am I just terrible at paying attention? Your lightsabers arrived today? I do always pay attention, but time is a concept that is made by humans and not as hedgehogs. Yeah. These types of games don't enjoy watching much. Oh, okay. What sort of games are you more into then? What would tickle your fancy a bit more? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, no, idiot. Wait. That one. No. Okay, we'll put a double in there. There. Okay. Okay. Oh, Screen Science is not picking up. That's because I don't think Green Science has 4 assemblers, does it? But you should be very careful with your lightsabers, Dan. Very, very careful with the lightsabers, because you know they look like they could be painful. Not facing character inventory. Oh no, you are correct. Goodbye biomass. Yeah. Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a game I wouldn't mind playing, actually. I really wouldn't mind giving that a go. I used to really enjoy, back in the day, I think it was literally just called like Drug Dealer or something like that, and it didn't have any fancy 3D graphics or anything like that. It was literally basically just a game full of menus, and you had to buy stuff and sell stuff and make things, and basically Schedule 1 is to Drugs Dealer Simulator what GTA 3 was to the original GTA. Best way to describe it. It's just newer and more improved version. But I played lots of that, and you could mod it as well. It was a game. It was an old 90s game, real, but you could mod it, and we ended up putting all sorts of just random stuff in it. You know, all sorts of just random. When did I play it? It might have been early 2000s. I played it actually. Because I remember when we figured out we could mod it. It was about the time that Eminem, well, not them, the back D12, had their Purple Pills album out. When was that? 2001. 2001 was when I played that game. Yeah, because that was out, and that had just come out. And when I figured out how to mod it, because it was all edit INI files and, you know, convert a picture to a TGA format so that you could put it into the game. We made blue and yellow purple pills for the game, which was fun. Yeah. But he's hanging around the Thermalite. He likes the Thermalite. He's right. He's right. I tell you what. Drill him. Okay. So this would explain why the science hasn't been going very well, because only one was hooked up, not 4. So that would explain the science struggling. Okay, what I want to just... Your transport bots. How are you doing? I just want to make sure now I've doubled our throughput that we are still selling stuff, not just selling stuff, that we are transporting enough goods up to the surface. So what upgraded? Oh, the vacuum bots upgraded. Let's increase. I thought I did the weight on them already. Oh, you can increase them to level 5, and that's 4 times. Right, so they get 50% weight reduction. Okay. Okay, right. Well, shall we do heavy duty transport bots? That seems like a good idea. Boing, boing. You want to be making... We can make construction materials as well. We'll do that, and we want to ship the construction period off. So we'll do that, which means we need advanced components, which we do have, correct? Yes. Okay. How's the power? Good question. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because we've got a separate... Oh, that's... this is our grid here. So we are... right, no, the power source is all the same source. I don't know what I'm thinking here. We are just over halfway on our power with 4 steam turbines. Yeah, I think I might have to give up on this talking thing. It's not working out anymore. It's just not working out anymore. Ferris, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your night. Have a good one. Not a problem at all. If you have any more questions, I don't have the answers yet, but I'll figure it out soon. In fact, I have all the answers, although there may not be to the questions you're after. Right, I didn't want to do transport bots here because of that, did I? I wanted to do something else here, but I couldn't figure out what else I wanted to do. Pipes. Pipes. We want pipes. We need pipes. We'll do pipes. And that works well. Mainly because this is in the way. The power pole's in the way. So I don't want to move the power pole. So you are steel, aren't you? You want to come back to wherever steel happens to be. Oh, steel. Where is steel? Where is steel? Where is steel? Steel is here. You will have a upward slope there. Steel will be coming back to here, which will have, surprisingly, a downward slope. Do-do-do. Need to cut all the ground around here and do stuff with it. Output, intake. Oop. And I'm going to. What do they stack to? I don't remember. If it's 50, I want to have 4. We're going to have like 200 stored. $45 on the steel. That's a big drain on the steel. That is a big drain on the steel. If I throw pipes in there, oh no, they stack to 100, don't they? Or is it 200? I don't know, but that's okay. That can do the thing there. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, so now we'll do transports. Let's do heavy transport bots. The only problem with fixing the sun in the sky is that now I don't know about day and night cycles. I'm kind of lost on like how many days have passed since we last did the thing, so I need to check with the space station more often. So we want to go 12, but we need to go up again here, don't we? Yeah. Okay. How do we do that? Volume my research is complete. Awesome. Let's do let's increase my inventory because I'm struggling with that. So we want to go 12, but I don't want to go 12. I want to go, was it 6? Three, 4, 5, 6. So technically 7. And then 6 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll sit there. For making a platform above my current factory. I don't know why I haven't done. I haven't installed the mod. Duplicator, no. What was it called? What was it called? It was called. What was the mod that Urkel? Can I just search for Urkel? There it is. Yeah, sorry. Moving up. Sorry, there is a mod. There is a mod that lets me, when I put dirt down the floor, I can change the color of it, so I can make it look like the snow, which is what I want to do. But I forgot about it. Platforms in the air without any supports are something I would like to avoid. Building above a factory, if I run out of space, then possibly. But I think the only thing I'd want to put up in the sky, because we've got plenty of space. We've got plenty of space. We're not struggling for space. He says. But the only thing I would probably move on platforms would be the landing pads. And the idea would be that the robots, I'd be making the robots, and we'd expand, so we make so many of them, and then they go upstairs, and then the landing pad is above the factory where they're being made. which does mean we'd have to move one other bot thing because we've got 2 landing pads next to each other, and if we went to the bigger landing pads, it'd be a problem. So, yeah. However, I want to... lawn care. Lawn care. That was the one I wanted. Lawn care. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. We'll put some of the landing pad. That was something I was tempted to do as well, was put a landing pad in the caves. Okay, so we have a lawn pad. Not that I have any mods enabled right now, but yeah, I've got it. I've now installed it so I remember it. So I can do so. So yeah. Cleanness or flat. I mean, I'm kind of following the contours of this anyway, and it's pretty flat. We've only come up about 4 or 5 tiles from over there, entire. And I'm going to come up here. I'm not going to go up onto this one. This is a bit pointless. We'll get rid of this dirt here. But I've just been kind of following the contour of the world, which is fine. Once we get up to over here and we end up in mountain space, we will have to consider something else. I don't know what. Once we get to here, we could turn the bus and then come back down again, but then we're going to be stuck somewhere. We could choose to turn the bus here and go along this way. We could come to here, turn the bus this way, and then go back down again. We could U-bend it back down again over here. And if we did that, we could travel all the way down here by the looks of it, without any major problems. If I did a U-bend in it, might do that. We might put a U-bend in and have it come down this way. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We could also start a second bus. There's no reason why we couldn't, you know, split it off another way. Oh, that would be kind of awkward with materials and things. So, but yeah, but I think it's pretty clean at the moment as it is. If it was going up, down, left, right, and doing all sorts of weird things, then yeah, that would be a problem. But it's kind of not. It's just it's flowing well. I've just been lazy when I've come to this end here and haven't dug out all the dirt to make it look clean and flat. Done the bare minimum, which not really a surprise. I want to go to there. Yeah, that was the reason, because I wanted to do this here, but you can't. I can't. There is no. You can't reload mods as the game's running, so I won't bother with that. That turned to snow, so that's fine. But if we come to the map and then zoom in here, you can see it's not. So yeah, you get access to transport ships as well to move things around. So but yeah, you can always do that thing. So yeah, there's a cute hedgehog in chat. Oh, awesome! I like cute hedgehogs in chat. Let's do this one here. Let's tidy up. Let's tidy up. Tammy Rose. Oh, can you get a number? I really want a number. She is a cute pink hedgehog. Very cute pink hedgehog. Right, okay. So, oh yeah, mine out vastly more here as well. I'm going to be making heavy duty transport bots, so we're going to need some heavy duty platforming down. Yeah. Froggy? We've got 9 Mark III assemblers making electronic components, and then we're just keeping up. Yeah, electronic components are definitely one that ends up with like double lines as well. But you end up at the situation of it's very difficult to keep up with the wire as well for it. So it may be a case of what I can envision I will end up doing is separating my bots making out from the bus for other things. And maybe having the bots be independent, like a separate thing, a separate like they have a bot factory, or bot factories. I could possibly see that happening, because although I've made this bus so it is expandable, because we can put things on top of it, if I want to run like a second line out of well, let's just take for example here we run a second line of advanced components out, because the way I've designed the bus, I can't. I've gone under. That's the advantage of going over with the return, because then you can add more to it as you go up. But that's probably what I should have done, but then I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to go over the top, because if I want to bring a second line of iron in, it's going to go, yeah. But yeah, Mark 4 belts, Mark 3 belts, that sort of thing, yeah. So, yeah. How fast do ore nodes deplete? It depends very much on how many drones you have mining them. Because the ore nodes are... I don't have any nearby. Let's take them as that's all underground, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go the ore nodes, each block has a set amount inside it. You can't find out how much it's got in total, which is a little annoying. You can with Olimite, but you can't with anything else. So so if I press V to bring up the thing here, so like this has 179 ore in it, and they mine, I want to say about 50 or 60 a minute. This is the thing because it's full, but yeah, they mine about 50 or 60 a minute. So that one chunk there, if we was using all the tech 'em up, would be mined out in about 3 minutes. Or if we had three guys, it'd be mined out in 1 minute. So yeah, yeah, you could, yeah. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, so he's got all left there, 179. And then that one's got 507 in it, 618, 650. So it varies on how much you use, how much you're mining out. the size of the node. There's no like set. You can't find out how much the node has got in total in it. There's no way to figure that one out. So, yeah, I think where I am is probably the best place to be. Apart from, obviously, if I bring that up, you can't see it. But I'd very rarely use that anyway. So yeah, there's no other place because there's the inventory over here and there. This is kind of the only dead space in the game. So yeah, need to get that jetpack. Yeah, and I need to sort out the fuel. I need to do all processing and all that sort of stuff. But I just haven't yet. We're taking our time, you know. I tried a slightly different version of the bus and I'm not convinced this version works either. Yeah. Oh, we can do Power Pools Volume 3, can't we? Let's do mining speed first. Let's do that. Yeah, I think this is the best place for it. So if I go the other side, it'd be over the inventory. Not that you can really, not the inventory particularly matters, but also, I think, wasn't this? No, this is centre of the screen, so. Yeah. We'll stay where we are. It's fine. Right, okay. Get rid of that. Oh. So, you're making pipe, that's fine. It's 100 pipe to go, so we've got 200 pipe here. 200 pipe should be good, although some pipelines can be ridiculously long, can't they? Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go down to 3. Give me 500 pipe. And then 100 pipe stored in there. Right, so yeah, I'm not going to make the flare stack or that or anything like that at all. Let's just get rid of those. You're making the last robot we haven't made yet, the heavy duty transport bot. You need 4 inputs. Okay. We can do 1, 2, 3. Then we just go around the back and do 1 here. I could have done 2 and 2, I know that, but then I didn't have the third unloader at the time, so I wouldn't be able to unload the stuff out the side. So let's do that, and then we'll do this here. That can be the output. That is an input. Input, 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 Stephanie, input. So, down, 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 and we're out. Go back and get some. No, disassemble number 5. No. Disassemble. Dead. And I can't do you because I don't have any more. Oh. You have started to back up. Is that because the station is full? Or Yes, the station is full. Right, okay. So I guess then what we can do is we can go to the sales platform. Oh, we're not sending the transports anymore, are we? No, of course we're not. So I'm going to re-enable this, and I'm going to change the default down to 0. 0. I'm going to enable that one and set that up to be ridiculously high, and put that down at 0 as well. And then I'm going to start lowering the prices of the bots. The bots that we are selling to other countries, other planets are going to stay expensive, but the ones that we're not can come down in price so they can sell. So yes, the transfer bots are still there, but they will sell. They will sell. We're not going to keep any in storage. They will sell. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think you are. Are you actually fulfilling this? I don't know. I don't know how to find out if that's been. It says so. It says it is. Maximum demand satisfied. Yeah. So it says it is being satisfied. So, okay. It's just a case of we need more. More spaceships. More spaceships moving stuff around. Yeah, you can fit it. I mean, it's still good. It's still good. I should also look at how much money we've got again. And I think we are still buying construction materials, which we can now make, but we carry on buying them for the moment. Spaceship workshop. Oh. Need structure improve. I need to do that, don't I? Reduces the market travel time by 2, which means we can deliver more. We're not having problems with that. Your efficiency might be a good idea. That reduces the cost, but then if we make, mind you, if we make fuel, we want it to be more efficient, don't we? Let's not do that one. What else can we do? That's fun. Orbital laser we can't do yet. That's a shame. I think the market office, because we need a market office, don't we? Trade more goods on the market. Nope, not market office. Communications center. That's the one. Yeah. So we can get additional licenses. So we've already filled up our licenses, so we need to get more. So I don't know where that one goes. I guess more stuff appears on top. Yeah. I've done R&D. We can improve it. I know we can improve it, but if I'm going to trade with more places, I need more licenses. I don't have any licenses left. I've only got 2. Yeah. Think. You know what? I'll load those as well. Why have I got rid of that? Loads of xenophoric plates on me, which I just could do with getting rid of, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, have some resources. Thank you. Try and clear my inventory out of it a little bit. Okay. Need to build another shipping as well. Let's build one of those. I think I already had one on me, but that's okay. Right, and you want sheets. I think might come in the back. Brother's daughter of yeah. Oh, The annoying thing is I'm making transport bots. I'm making them. I can't use them. Oh, do I wish you could use them. That's the next step. That's the next step. They need to be able to use these bots that we're making in the game. And you would come down. You want to be flipped that way. You are, where did we go here? We went one before the belt came in, so there. Oh, I don't have any building blocks. Okay, I can make some though, can't I? It costs tech and rods. Yep, do that. Use up some resources on me. Make me some more of these guys. So we want to go there. Like that. Okay. So you're in the way. You're gonna have to go. I would say I'm terribly trying, but I'm not. So steel advanced electronic components. Okay. Let's clear this out, shall we? I have 3 left now, and I need more building blocks. Go back anyway. A load of redundant belts. I just don't know whether I still need them or not. But you know full well that the second I remove them, we'll find out in the very next build. Oh no, you still need that thing. So I need floor. I also need to put in a walkway so that I can actually stop having to jump over all the belts all the time. Get down here. Or maybe a bus that's a bit closer to me. Yoink. The secondary iron belt is quite useful. Water sheep only plates, do they? You're right, they do. Shift right click, make me 100 because I have like plates on me. Make me 200. Make me 300. Go on, make me 4. Get 4. 4's a good number. We'll go with 4. We'll go with 4. 4's a good number. Okay. Steel electronic components.
I am having the fun.
The fun. All the fun. All the fun. So, boop. Steel. Advanced components. Where would I do electronic components? They are actually technically here, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, because electronic components don't actually upgrade, do they? You don't get advanced electronic components, which is strange. It's just always the same electronic components. They never did a second tier of it, did they? So And it should like use electronic components and then upgrade to a new one. Okay. So you are for steel. You are for components. You are for components. You need to come out by one. You need to come out one, which means you need to go back more. Oof, bang me head. Hey. You come down there, you come down there, you come down there. There we go. Hey, we've upgraded the specials. Oh, research. I need research queue as well. I need to add that. Demonics? Mnemonics, or is it just mnemonics? Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna do no. Yeah. Trying to get the hull improvements going, shall we? So slope up there. There. Ah, mnemonics. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. There's our transport bot. See, now that's what I want. That's what I want. I want them running around. So go and pick up something and come back to me. You go pick something. They should be faster than the standard ones. So the standard ones can grab one item at a time. These should be able to grab like, I don't know, 2 items at a time and be faster or something. That would be cool. So this here. We need to put a spaceship in over here. Okay, right. Okay. So back from the dinner look. 2 or 3 days catching up on last week. How's the factory? The factory grows. The factory grows. And for every step that the factory grows, my indecisiveness on whether this build is working grows as well. It is working. It could be better. It could be better. It very much could be better. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's put down a shipping pad. Here. So we want to go out to here. And the shipping pad goes in there. And it wants to be lined up by the extra one there, like that. There we go. But okay, we have one around the outside here. We don't have enough around the front. Okay, we can put more in, like so. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you want to configure transport wares from the factory to the station of space. It's yeah. Confirm. I don't think I changed the other ones to not allow the small ship, did I? Oh, these all need to be updated as well with the prices of stuff, but I should just set them at like 1,000 or something, and then the ship, whatever ship, will come down. Yeah. A catastrophe, lost your save file. That's not good. That's not good. If I set this to that, it will use the capacity of whatever the ship that lands there. Yeah, it's not a. Have you got? Has it got auto saves and stuff? So obviously, can you go back a little bit on the? Are we talking Foundry here? We are talking Foundry, right? Is that? Yeah. So, or we're talking a different game. Just so we're clear, we are talking about the same game here, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, the phone. Did I? Ah, okay. So this is only one. The others had two around them. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the one where if I ever wanted to upgrade the things, I couldn't do it. It's kind of annoying that you can only have one item be delivered per pad, because otherwise I'd have these two share a pad. That's the medium ones, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously I've got the auto saves, and at the end of every stream I have saved, and then it's got the previous auto saves. So, yep, it's not synced to the cloud. Just because I haven't done it. Oh, hold on, it's the. That's the thing set, yeah. Open save game folder. Yeah, so you've got the save game folder and you've got the cloud folder as well. So you can check both of those and check that there isn't a cloud save, because apparently, even though I don't have this saving to the cloud, it still has a cloud save, or at least has a folder for the cloud save. So, yeah. Cloud save tables. Oh no, I sometimes use cloud saves because I have learnt the hard way that, you know, computers sometimes just decide no, goodbye, and if you're in the middle of a YouTube series and suddenly your computer goes no goodbye and you can't recover the save, it's very awkward. So yeah. Yeah, and in regards to manual backups, how many of us actually do manual backups of stuff like gaming stuff? I've got a couple of manual backups of important things like the VTube stuff. I have plenty of backups of that dotted around, but yeah, I don't think anything else is really backed up, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I've had issues with cloud saves before on what was the game I was playing where yeah, it kept doing something. It was telling me that the clouds, do I want to load the cloud save even though the local one is newer? I'd say no, and it would still load the cloud save, doing what you said there, erasing hours worth of work stuff. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that at all. But yeah, that's probably an issue with it just not syncing to the cloud correctly at the end of the session, which is a shame. Which is why Steam has kind of fixed that problem though, because you have a local folder and you have a cloud save folder, and they are separate to things. To my understanding, they're separate folders. So yeah, see that the autosave is in the cloud, but all my other saves, these ones are all manual here. So that's so it's only syncing the latest cloud one to the cloud. The rest are all saved normally. So yeah, so Steam's kind of got around that now. It's got two separate folders for it. So if it downloads the cloud one and it goes, oh, this is that, and it's not right, you can manually go into the folder and pick up the local one. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I'm pretty sure that Steam has a separate folder normally. But if some games overwrite stuff, then it can do strange things. I suppose you are right there. So right, I want to grab somehow I managed to get conveyor Mach 1s on me. Where do we get those from? I upgraded all my belts in the previous save, like every single one of them. But I found some, and what I'm worried about is that where I've come to some of these here, and I've been putting the third loader in because we've just unlocked those. That maybe some belts in done there. The only other place I can think that I did it was at the smelters. Maybe I didn't upgrade the belts on the other side of the smelters, so that some of these were still old. That's weird. The main reason I'm worried about that is because it means I've missed some belts out somewhere. And if I miss some belts out, then possibly this isn't running at the right speed. It looks all fine though. Nothing's like when it moves, it's moving at the correct speed. The belt tiers have different colors. Unfortunately, it's when the belt is backed up, it turns red on the map. So the orange bits are where it's moving fine, and the red bits are where it's all backed up and stopped. Like this belt is backed up here. So if we come down here, these belts are fine, but these ones are all backed up, which is true. So these ones are moving a little bit, yeah. Yeah, that's my thing there. I did wonder whether you might be right though, whether there was a thing there. So it's a splitter every now and then, yeah. I mean, the splitters I can understand. Yeah, sometimes I might have done that, but the only belts I picked up were the belts here for this, changing this container. And when I put down stuff there, but when I upgraded the belts, it told me upgrade the belt all the way to the end. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it just and some slopes. It must have been it must have been the inputs for this, because this is the only place I picked up any slopes. So the input for this was running on Mark 1 belts. And I hadn't noticed. Which is strange, because I'm sure I updated everything. But, oh well, yeah, it must have been here, because that's the only place I picked up any slopes. None in the base we haven't done any slopes yet, so that's fine. That's fine. We can get rid of them. That's not a problem. We can throw them into the. So what's this one? You can go in there. Pretty sure I got 4 doing that, but and then slopes go into this one, don't they? Yeah. Oop. Okay. The transport bots have still backed up. Well, we have an administrative building now. That's cool. The R&D lab. Oh, we can upgrade the transport bots again. Let's make them more expensive. Oot. You are configured to 9,000. That's cool. So that's so whatever transport ship lands, it will just go. I can see they're all completely full. Is the station full? Not really. So it's a transport problem. Let's buy another spaceship. 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 Press 2. Moving in Planet Express to Planet Express 1. Oh, yeah, keep it in there. So that's for planetary shipping. I want to assign you to planetary shipping. Go. Okay, so we now have 2 Planet Expresses. There's one. There's the other one. No, awesome. Double our throughput. One ship for each pad. I'm being well, I'm actually kind of doing it your way, Wanderer, of the whole, if it's backed up, maybe we need to add more rather than trying to figure out the exact numbers and stuff. So it looks backed up, so they're empty, which is fine. That one's not quite empty, but emptying. This one's full, but it'll be done next. There's a pad over there, isn't there, which actually needs stuff delivered to it. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you're only allowed to deliver 200 at a time, aren't you? So you'd never come down here. I should probably change this to be half. Do that, so you come down and drop off. So you should never run out. Although really, I should have a container in between these, shouldn't I? So here it comes. You'll drop off 100 in here if it's less than 100, which is a waste of a double ship, but it's better than letting the thermalite bars run out. So, yeah. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Right, I need to make another. Need emergency beacon. Need 2 emergency beacons. What don't I have? Electronic components. Oop. Yeah, I mean they're all called cargo ship 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. So the ones that come down to the planet are just called Planet Express. So yeah. And if I can start making construction materials locally, then I don't need to send a is it minimum? Not sure. Yeah, the minimum you can, if the minimum delivery is the minimum it can either bring down or send up. So if I set the minimum to 100 and the thing can only store 200, once it gets down to 99, another ship will come into land to feed to it. So we'll keep it topped off. I had it set to 200, which means the actual landing pad had to completely empty the thermalite, which means the belts would have nothing on there until the ship came down to land and then delivered. That way it will keep it topped off in 100. And what I've done with these ones is set it to 9,999, but it does say that the minimum amount of items cargo ship should move. If the number is higher than the capacity of the cargo ship, it would instead use the ship's maximum. So yeah, so if I set this to a stupid high number, I don't have to keep coming back and changing it every time I change the weights of the robots. If I make the robots lighter, they can deliver more. So that will just always fill the ship, always 100% fill the ship. And I don't think they will land here until they know that there's 33 items in here. So like you're not. So if I had a small cargo ship, one would have already come down to pick up 16. But once this gets to 33, a ship will come down and land, pick it up and take away because it knows that's the maximum it can do. So don't send construction materials to the station. Buying them helps keep spending. But I don't want to spend. I want all the monies. What's the maximum vault you can get? I want to fill the maximum vault. I want my Scrooge McDuck. So hey, see, I can make these. So we're worth 33. If I make them lighter, now we can pick up 38. But this would have still been set to 33. So yeah, setting that as a stupid high number seems to work better. I think it's going to be a better way of doing it. So also, we're not actually making any more here because I messed up and didn't add that to it. Happy now? There we go. Now we're making twice the amount. Yay! Awesome. Oh, more research. More research. What should we do? What should we do? The medium shipping pad unlocks the medium cargo ship and the medium cargo ship tier 2. Right. Mining efficiency. Early game you have to. Yeah, oh yeah, I get that. Early game you have a cap on it, but we're not early game. So the jetpack is there, which is behind chemical processing and oleumite, which is technically the next thing I want to be doing. But oleumite, I don't want to do oleumite. I'm going to need power pools for that anyway. And now I'm going to need power pools for oleumite because we're going to have to power it because it's oleumite. Oleumite is all I think higher things. So we've got some down here, one up here, one up here. Probably tap into that one first. One down here as well. Bring it up. Chemical processing can be done on the desert somewhere, and then I don't know. Like the oil needs to be shipped up, but oil can be up in the air, like right up in the air and coming along. So yeah. Okay, let's make construction materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oop. Oop. I'm determined not to start oleumite today. I really should. I really should start oleumite. Should I should give it a go. See how we go. However, I will say, adding that heavy transport box to our thing has almost doubled our daily profits, which is very nice. And we can do more ships, more things now. We should do that as well. That's something else I could do to distract me from Obi-Wan. We can sell to more Galactic marketplaces. So maybe we should do that. I do have more licenses. Also, if I make construction materials, that means I can take the ship off that's currently going out and buying construction materials, and that could be used for trading instead. I feel a plan coming together. The plan of Operation Don't Do Any Ollie White. So we want to be doing here. We've got all the bots done. We're doing construction materials, which are here. Okay, I do want to keep some construction materials ourselves, don't we? Because we need them. Don't we need them for? Wow, this is stuff's becoming 5 long. Don't we love it when a plan comes together? Don't we need construction materials to be making the large buildings? I've forgotten what the word is, what the big things are. What's the structures called with the modular buildings? Don't we need them for the modular buildings? So we need to have some of these stored for ourselves. But then I suppose they should go into a container in a minute. You need 5 goods. That's a lot of things coming in. That's going to be 3 on this side, 2 on this side, and 1 output. That's kind of the maximum I can do. Although you do make 150 a minute. Ooh, but you use 90. Ooh. Hold on. We are going to have to check. So using 12. 12 plus 90 is 102. Using 102. Wow. Definitely not getting old, no. Quick pick up the references. The 80s was a great time.
Will you
The 80s was a great time.
Minute? 30 seconds is my limit.
Yeah, 30 seconds is definitely my limit. It's about how long my brain can remember. We also need a mod that plays elevator music. Need some dodgy elevator music that starts playing when you're in here, when you're in the elevator, when it's moving. That sound effect it makes as it goes down should be replaced with elevator music. Yeah. Oh, it's very dark down here. So right, what are you doing? You are making 10 a minute, right? We're going to want to use 90 a minute. We need 10 lava machines to keep up with the construction materials. I'm not entirely convinced, although I do like how that looks, the 2 of them together. I do like how that looks. That's so cool. This was already a pain to just get 2 in here. I don't like the lava tunnels. They're not. I don't like it because I can't drill it. It's not mineable. It's like, why can I not mine down to the? I want to mine the world. Let me mine the world. Commit suicide. Oh. Mine the lava. Mine the lava. Whoa, that's weird to my eyes. God knows what YouTube's compression's doing to that. Although the YouTube stream should be okay for that. It's the Twitch one that should be nuts. Yeah. Right. I don't have any more of these. I do have some more of these. Okay. So I could put another one in here. I can't put one behind it because no. Ground. Never know what they have planned for lava. Yeah. I'm also still very disappointed. These platforms do not have a ladder. There is no ladder. The upside. It is utterly disappointed. Why? Oh, because there's one little tiny knob in there. Ah. Yeah. You can put one on it. Yes, you can put a ladder on the side of it. I don't know why they don't come with ladders, especially when they're up that high. You put them down. You can't climb up to them. You'd have to build ladders, which is strange. Why the platforms are up that high? I mean, it's not, because obviously you want to get away from the magma because it's toasty. But yeah, I just don't know why. Yeah, why they're like that. It's just strange. I don't know. I should probably bake some ladders. Actually, build a ladder up to the platforms here. So yeah. Let's put some more in over here. I need to try efficiently stick as many in as I possibly can in a row. Can we make any of them? Can't make anything. I have no resources. Oh, from my bar. That's okay. We can make some of them. So, how big are they? Seven wide. I don't know whether one would go in there actually. Let's yoink that one again. Hold on. Come here. Come here. So if I rotate it around that way, it wants to be there, and as close to here as I can get it. So there. And if I look at this wall here, that's pretty safe all the way over to the other side, isn't it? And then from this one here, yep, we can go all the way over to here without any problems. Okay, we can get loads of them in a row here. I like this. I like this. And they're almost lined up with the elevator as well. So we can do that. And if we're only producing 10 at a time, the elevator is not going to be over indulged with them. So, right, so there's 7 a go, aren't they? So 7, 14, 21, 28. Be 4. 7, 14. 6. Another 7. 7. So we can get 8 in here in total. I think. Where's the back end of this one? There. Just go there. Yep. Yeah, we can get 8 in here in total. Nice. I need to make 8 more of them. 9 more of them. One more over there as well. Do-do-do-do-do. And oh, I don't want one piece of ladder left in my inventory. I'm going to put you there. Will that prevent me from walking up the ladder? Yes, it will. Okay, in that case, we're going to put you there. Just randomly. There you go, bit of ladder. Right, it's fine. So, I want to probably move that ladder again now because we want to do construction over to the edge of that guy there. We also want to do it over to this one here, don't we? So, boop. Do, 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 do. Doop. I don't remember if I want to go, but there somewhere. There'll be a belt on this that goes down. Ah, there needs to be two belts, doesn't there? Right, guess what, ladder? You're in the wrong way. You're in the wrong place. Yay. Okay. Let's put you there instead. Which means I can actually get that piece and put it on the bottom. No, I can't. Because we can't build down there anyway. Okay. So, what? Okay. No, no. Okay, right. So, I can see why I made it 4 big originally. Get out of it. Get out of it. Let's do this one along to here. This one can go back. Going to get another one, so let's pick up that one there and put it over here. Oop. No, okay. Why is that telling me that it can't? It's weird. That's weird. You're not connected to an actual input thing, but you're still losing the plot. Right. This isn't going to work, however, because I need to turn the corner. So this needs to turn around. You're right. We could grab the things. However, I also need things like components and stuff, which I don't have. So. Nope, that way. Okay, so input. Input. Output. Output. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 40 a minute. And we're not even halfway there yet. What I'm going to do, I'm going to remove that layer again. And I'm going to make that solid, like that. And then we're going to put the ladder in, like over here. Like that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Right, okay. So there's that working there. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up again because I need to make 8 smelters. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ooh. Research. What other research can we do that doesn't involve Olimite processing? I'm tempted to look at that. Mining force, so we can get to underground stuff. Planter drone assembly. That leads to loads of other drones as well. The hover engine. Let's do the circuit board because that is technically part of Olimite as well, isn't it? This leads down to the jetpack. So if I get the jetpack unlocked, it'll give me an incentive to actually work on Olimite. Right, so what do I need for? Got 50 of those as well. Oop. Steel beams is 10 on 100 of those, and then the bars. Boing, boing. Make me 10. 10 is a good number. Going down. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't tell you the current height. Okay. So what I should do is rotate that round. Oop. Elevator stops are only 3 blocks high, therefore we have room to have a stop at 2 and 6. That's true. I suppose then instead of the ladder, we could actually use the elevator to go up by 1 floor. It would be somewhat inefficient, but definitely a lot more fun. You know what? We're doing that. Yeah, I can get up and drop there. Right, so we want to have... oh, I messed up. I messed up. Does that make any like structural blocks or anything? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, catwalks can go staircase, can't they? Oop. The problem is though, the catwalks have this weird silting on them, don't they? Which you can get rid of doing that, is it? Yeah. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to have a input. Actually, we don't need it on that end, do we? No. It'll be here. This is kind of confusing. Not gonna lie. This is kind of, and I'm going to back off the edge and fall down, aren't I? That creates a solid one, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I know. We can actually build fences. I know we can build fences, but there we go. Now I'm not going to fall off the edge as I'm backing up, trying to get things lined up properly. So, right. So we want to have and then these wants to be output. One of them was wrong. Yep. You can literally go to there, and then this one can just go this way. Our company rank has increased again. Yay! We're making money. It's kind of awkward though that we're going to have this because it's going to now be when we come out of here. But I can't do a great deal about that. That's fine. That's fine. It does not matter. So that one's input. This one is output. That's not what I wanted to do. Means we can technically get rid of that flooring underneath here, but it's oop. Yeah, there we go. Bum. Okay. The rank should include company diversity and market dominance. The rank, it should not just be based on that. What's weird is I'd have to go upstairs to do it, but on each planet you have a influence, like how well you're doing for that planet. So I don't know why you then got a global rank. It's a bit of a weird one, because there are companies even on Earth that are I've never heard of. Other people will go, they are the best company in the world and they do some fantastic things. Never heard of them, because I'd never buy their products. It's not something I would do. And equally, there's companies that I might rave about and say they are fantastic, and then somebody else will go, who are they? What do they do? So yeah, the company rank is a bit of a strange thing, but it's a flex thing, isn't it? It's a right. Okay, so now we're making 8, 9, 10, 12, 120. Okay. And we're about to use 102 by plugging one additional building in. That's 102. Doesn't the Mark 1 freight do Mark 2 belts? Yeah, 320 items a minute. So it's doing a Mark 2 belt. We're not even using half that yet. We are just using half that capacity. And that's bi-directional, isn't it? So it's up and down. So yeah. And I could store the plates in here so we have this always running. So even if it backs up, it then has a feed. So oh look, we got loads of new stuff now. We've got orbital laser. Ooh, sounds pretty. Chemical processing. We need to start doing this here. Yeah. Okay. What leads to the jetpack? Come on. What's next? Chemical processing. Yeah. Okay. Right. Might need to get the Mark 2 landing pad. Right. Although again, probably would be better off having storage here. Do you output into storage? And the storage feeds downstairs, or there'll be storage downstairs. These fill my vaults. Don't know. Don't know. That's my food. The problem with the future proofing there is that that's actual money. That's physical money. So I don't want to take loads off the station, and then not have any up there. Although we're back up to 87,000, so we're not doing terribly here. But yeah, this, I agree. I don't think this should be based on the rank, just the money spent. But I said in each one, looky here. So we have market leadership. So it should, your overall rank should probably be based on this. You know, if you've taken over a sector, but there you go. There's 2 points in our company thing. Is the market randomly? Is this map randomly generated, or is it the same? Is it based on the seed as well? Is it randomly generated that way? Because I would hope there's the same amount of planets for everybody that plays. Although I don't think anybody's done like complete market leadership. I apparently have 2. Although we are dropping here. I'm not sure why we're dropping here. Oh, no, not market leadership, sorry. I've not gone to 100% yet. Market leadership, 71% is shifting. At 100%, you become the market leader. Speed of change depends on the relative strength between you and the top competitor. Currently changing at 144% per hour. So we're going to put Neil and Compass out of market here. See, so here, market dominance points. So is this for something else? But that sounds like something that should be your that should be the company rank. How many dominance points you have should rank up, and then you only need like 1 point to get to the first one, and then 10 points to get to the second one, and you know. Yeah, that's worth 6 points. I don't know what the market dominance is. I don't know what that does. Heavy duty bots, make them lighter. Not sales platform, storage. What we got here? We are filling. If we're not filling on snack bots. Interesting. Why are snack bots low? What's happening to snackbots? Let us investigate snackbots. Yeah. You are not running. I bet I didn't plug the glass in. Control of your planet? Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, let's have a look see. No Windows, I don't want to update. No, thank you. I don't want I don't want Discord Nitro. Oh, so you're 53% on that planet and you're not 100% market share. Or 95 market share, sorry. Which is cool. That's got a lot going on. That planet's got a lot more going on than any of my worlds have. That's like this one here. So the demand per hour is 2,592. Huh? Also, where are you seeing that page? Where is that page coming from? Wonder where, because that's not this one. Not market share either. Or is it show that one? Yeah, so that planet you're looking at wants 2,592 vacuum bots an hour. The best one I've got is 288 an hour at the moment. Wow. Okay. I have nothing that's even close to 1,000 bots. Yeah, I was going to say that's that planet. Your market volume on that planet is 610,000 an hour, and I'm 8,000. I don't know why it says market leader is near the company. Oh yeah, because so did you get to 100% there and then you drop back down to 95%? I'm gonna unlock this sector and then I'm gonna unlock this sector because they're the other ones I can get to at the moment. Although this one was probably a better one to have picked. Not really. Yeah. It says you're the market leader, and it says for me, here, shift it at 100%, you become the market leader. But it says on your screen there, it does say at the top, market leader is you, whereas here it says market leader is Nexus Core. So I guess you've hit 100% and then gone back down to 95%. So unless the other company gets back up to 100%, they're not gonna knock you off. So. Cool. Okay, I should pay off some more of my debt really, yeah. Actually, you get to within 2 jumps. Nice. I'm going to upgrade the vault again, I think, if I can. Where's the vault? There's the vault. Film light vault. Oop. This film light storage 50,000. We're currently at 50,000, so we go to 100,000. Let's see what we can do here with these guys. So let's improve the product quality to make them more expensive. Snack bots. I might lower the price on snack bots. Although we don't have many. I don't know how the research works. Is the research based on produce more to earn XP? Produce more. So it's not based on how much you sell, it's based on how many you make. Right. That changes some things. So I probably do want to have a storage in between. Like I want a storage here. So we fill a storage and then the storage goes into here. So that if these ever back up, like here, they're not technically backed up. They're still running all the time. Okay. Might even need another transport bot for this, but I want to stop doing construction materials because I want to sell them and send them up to the moon, which means we're going to put another one in here, which is kind of awkward. Production efficiency is good. Yeah, I'm just going for the money first so I can pay my debt off. The weight was the first one I went for, and I think weight is the one that I will go first for on everything. Because being able to shift more in one go feels like a no-brainer. Being able having your ships pick up twice the amount or 50% more in one go, just means you have less trips for your ship to do. Why are you struggling here? So, if I was to put a container here, I don't know how I'd do that. Because I do want more. Did you wonder, have you built any medium launch pads? I know you said you're not using them, but have you built any? And if so, do they still only allow one configuration to going up? No, okay. Because only having one, only have the thing be able to deliver one item, yet have 2 input belts and 2 output belts seems just strange to me. Like, why can't I have multiple items go in there and you pick up multiple items? Oh well. Right. Do construction bots. Let's go do construction bots. Or do I want to sell these guys more? Do I want to buy another spaceship? Buy another spaceship. That bot. Oop. Yeah. However, you are right. If you did production efficiency, you would produce more, which would then give you more experience because you're producing more. So, yeah. Yeah, it's inefficient. I kind of understand it because it probably figures out stuff based on weight. And if you had 2 different materials, 2 different things in here, would it pick up 20 of one and only 1 of another one to make the weight up, or what? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. But yeah, but that's I think when it comes to that, I'll go to medium pads. I'll try the medium chips out. We'll enlarge that. The problem with the medium pads is here. There's the medium spaceship pad, which is here. Is 31 by 27, and these are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wide. So they are over twice the size of that, which means I definitely can't squeeze 2 in next to each other here. And the same for this. I'm going to do construction things, and I want to send the construction ships up in the air. Which means if I put a second pad in, which is going to be here, it's going to be right next to that one. I suppose so long as I don't get 3 in a row, it should be fine, because I could just offset that one that way and offset this one this way. We got 2 small pads, which is better than 1 medium. I don't know how big the ships are. It also doesn't actually tell me how much storage the medium shipping pad has. Because if the medium shipping pad has these are capable of storing 2,000 kilograms. If the medium one is 3 times the size and can actually store 3,000 stuff, if it only stores twice the amount of stuff, it's not worth building. You know, if it can store like 5,000 goods, then that might be worth it. Maybe, probably not. You could put 27. You could put almost 3 medium pads in the space of 3 small pads for the space of 1 medium. So it would have to hold at least 6,000 to be worth it. But then it depends on how many how much the cargo ships move as well. You know, if they're moving way more than the small ships, then yeah. What I need to do, I need to buy another ship. That will fix it. That'll fix the problem. Spend more money. Spaceship. Spaceship. T2 ship. No shipping. Go. I should probably sell, pay off some of my debt as well. What's right? Let's pay off some of our debt just to Okay, so we're not paying tax on how many we have, and we now pay a little bit less tax on everything we do. So, yeah. Okay. So, I think it's huge. Yeah, it's like almost three times the size. So, Windows, stop it. Oh, we can do 10,000. So it's the equivalent of 5. And a tier 2 cargo ship can do 10,000 as well. It's worth going to tier 2. It's worth going to medium. If you've got the throughput for it. It's worth going to medium. One medium pad is worth 5 of those. And if you get the tier 2 cargo ship, medium cargo ship, that's worth that can move the whole thing in one go. So yeah, I feel like that's worth doing. The medium pads are definitely worth it. Although the other thing that I don't know, well, actually no, because the screenshot shows me there, the small cargo ships can land at medium pads. So if the small cargo ships can land at medium pads, you could upgrade the pads, keep your old cargo ships. They can interact with the medium pads as well, so you can use whatever ship you happen to have. Yeah, the small pads are next to each other, which is kind of awkward. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at my one, but I'm hoping I can space them out so that they're I could just offset them slightly. Either offset them slightly, or maybe put one here and put one over there, and then just have the belts from this one go further along. Although I think that would still poke out into here. Fuel assembler. Right, let's do Olimite fuel. Getting closer to the jetpack. Oh dear. Boop. Yeah, but it's a shame you still have to configure them to a single thing. It's like, why can't I just put stuff on there and say ship to, configure the pad to be shipped to from the planet to there, and just have multiple items. Take whatever item going in there. You want input, input, input. That was an output, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Input. And then you want to output there. However, you are only going to be the one, I think, because you do 150 per minute. 150 per minute. I don't think we need more than that. Yeah. We'd have to relocate everything. I see. You've chosen to put all your pads in the same place and then ship stuff into them. Right. Okay. Rather than have the pads spread out where they are. You just have to take that place that you've got there and make it 5.5 times larger than it currently is. Which I can understand would be a problem. I can understand that. I think I'm going to upgrade to the medium. One other thing, Duas, is you put a medium pad down. How many inputs does it have? How many boat inputs does it have? Is it still 2 in and 2 out, or is it 15? Is my research moving? It's going up slowly. 20%. Yep, it's going. Very, very slowly in the top corner. It's going. It's just taking its time. 21%. There you go. You're only making one. Ah. Right, so the green science pack. Oh, the green science packs are half the speed of the other ones. So I need to build twice as much green science to get that working. I did not know that. I did not know that I need twice the amount of green science assemblers to keep up with the other ones. That would explain why our bus has been quite slow. However, expanding this now is awkward as a view, but we do have bigger power pools now. But I need polymer boards to do them, so yeah. So it's got 4 inputs and 4 outputs. It's massive. Nice. But can still only move 1 product, even though it's 3 times the size of one of those. It can still only move 1 product. So right, okay. I need twice the. I need to double these. If I want my research to keep up, I need to double these. So do I go that way? Yeah, I was just thinking, do I go that way and then? Yeah, I think we do that. Because the belt is here. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, tree. Yeah, 3 instead of 1. Yeah, it should be taller as well. Should be taller than the other ones. Do that. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this even more. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means instead of being 8, it's now 10. Ha 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 ha. Okay. No, we don't do verticality here. We're spreading out. We're spreading out. Space is not a premium here, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The only problem with this, the only problem with this is this uses thermite bars. So I hope we're bringing down enough. I haven't really looked at that. How many do you want? 3. So you want 30 a minute. Oh god. Concrete. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That's 180. I need 180 concrete. Concrete was already struggling. Like, yeah, concrete was already. See, I don't think concrete was keeping up with what we had. Oh, with what we had. I remember when I left the last stream saying we've got to increase our concrete production. We got to make the concrete bigger. And then what did I do when I started this stream? Nothing. No more ore in range. Awesome. Cool. You have completed your task. Well done. Well done, little bots. Oop. Oop. Now I can't get back over there because we still don't have a way to crouch. Ah. Annoyed robot screams at cloud. Rah. Right, yeah, this so we currently need 180 concrete per minute. We are making technically we're making 15 because we're not making enough gravel to keep up this. So we're making 60. I need to times this by 3. Which I think is actually doable. It's just the mineral coming up that's a bit of a pain. I don't remember where was the mineral. Well, you were marking the mineral, weren't you? So there's the mineral. So I've also buried the way in. We can't actually get into the mineral stuff down the bottom. I don't think I can actually get in there at all. Oh no, I can. There we go. Right. Oh, I managed to destroy a belt on the way down. Oh, yep. Hello. We're limited by a single belt, so we're limited by 320. Okay. Okay, so we're limited by 320. Using 10, 20, 30. We're using 60 already. So that's 60 to produce 60. And then whatever you're doing, which is 10, 20, 30, 40. Right, we're using 140. Oh. We would be using 140 if I'd plugged all the machines in. Yeah, now we're using 140. Okay. We're not using that much glass, so this isn't running at full speed, but that's okay. What we need to do is... What I should have done is not build the chemical place here. The chemical place should have been after this, so the glass gets first dibs, then the chemical factories get the rest. You produce 30 and you're using 60 liters. So I need to do this 3 more times, this whole thing 3 more times, which should be 3, 6, 9, 120. We can put all the gravel on one belt. Okay, we can put all the gravel on one belt. That won't be a problem. Right. Let's move the chemical factory over here. So that it comes through here first, then from here goes that way. Also, we are producing a load of gravel. Could we just upgrade the gravel production and then have the gravel run through the glass? that come out, which should stop the minerals being needed, but then don't we need cement for the minerals as well? Yeah, we need iron and for the cement, so we need minerals for the cement, so... Why do I not just build this 4 times down there and then figure out taking this mineral stuff and splitting it 4 ways? Probably work better. Let's do that instead. So I'm going to need 4, 8, 12. Right. So what are we at? We've got 320 mineral coming in, and 80, 160. So if we did this 4 times, 320 take 80, 320 take 80. These are 240, and then we divide that by 60 because we need each one of these needs 10. Divide that by 60 is going to leave us with we can do it 4 times, so that's exactly what we need, running on 1 belt of mineral. That's providing the miners keep up. Okay, so I'm going to need 18 crushers. I don't have any resources on me at all. Crushers are ferrite plates and machine parts. So machine parts, let's go to machine parts. And we're going to need chemical processes, not chemical processes, sorry, what was the other ones? These are casting machines, which are electronic components. Advanced machine parts and steel beams. Okay. Back to the here, we should be able to yoink directly from these. Yeah. So we need 18 of these. Of those, and I'm going to need another 8. Oop, there we go. Cool. Dooby doop, dooby doop, dooby doop doop, dooby doop doop. Why's the wombles in my head? Boing, 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 boing. Splat. What I might do is I might mine underground and take the mineral ore along this way, then come back up over here, and then run it that way. So then this gets first dibs, the glass gets first dibs. Then after that, we'll split it 4 ways and send the box down there. I think that'll be the better way of doing it. quite know how I'm going to mine down to that point and let's see what we do. Let's go down. Let's find out where the stuff is. It's not too shallow for an elevator, but a freight elevator is very large. 115. What's that? 115. So we'll go down to 115. Or do that. Put on. Yeah, freight elevator is do you know what, that might work actually. That might work, doing a freight elevator. Why not? Why not? Although we would have to run power to it, but that's not a terrible thing to do. So where shall we? We are at 115. Okay, so let's cut that out. Let's give you... Why can't I put stuff into these things? It's so annoying. Yeah, I think this is how I did the thing already, because the power line comes along the floor. Oops, get rid of it. Do. Reroute them all underground. Oh, okay. I don't want that. I want. Oh, I can't do this. So, right. If I cut the power down here, then this will all give up and die in a moment. So let's do that. Yep. Okay, and then I want to continue mining. We just want to keep going until we hit that other metal line that comes down. We want to go a little bit further than that metal line though. Okay, so let's go down one more here. I'm going to go actually further than this because I need to go further, but I need to right, I need to first and foremost oh, I think I just deleted a belt. Should be able to hopefully right, what belt did I destroy? Where were we? What belt did I destroy? Right there. Right there. It was at the start of the way down. Okay. Oop, right. Cool. So we have an elevator. Let's put the elevator in. It could actually go over here, couldn't it? Or do I want to have the elevator? No, I don't want the elevator to be in the splitter. I want the elevator to be, it brings it up, it goes through the glass, then it splits the chemical afterwards. Yeah. Means we want to put the freight elevator like here. Nope. Maybe. And then that, which will then have a output here, which will go this way. Like here somewhere, and then we will split and split and split it. So I need to quadruple split it, so I need to do you're gonna have to go up and over and split and move and split and move. Okay. So we want to have a splitter there, a splitter there, and a splitter there. You will go into said splitter here. This will double split. And then one goes there, one goes there, goes there. You're feeding the first one, obviously. Oh, need to remove those. We have a jetpack. Oop. We'll need to move a ladder or something to get actually up and out of the freight elevator as well, won't we? Right. Okay. Also using a lot of that xenoferrite, but that's okay because the xenoferrite that comes in that belt is nowhere near saturated at the source. The source can easily add another iron belt, which I shouldn't have put the the Tekken on top of, but I did. We might fix that. Right, okay. So, go down here. Say, where did it boot me out to? I'm so confused. So the lines are here. You are going to be the bottom piece, which goes there. Okay. To dig out a bigger tunnel anyway so that we can get through. Ba, 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 ba. I want to fill up everything up there, but I also need to get up there myself. So from here if it doesn't work. Okay. I have complete confidence in my understanding of numbers. Because you all know I've never been wrong before, ever. It just doesn't happen. So, yeah, but it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll be golden. It'll be fine. No problems at all. No worries. More. There we go. Okay, so there's a way down now. Have to dig out a little bit more here. That, because you're going to want to be in intake like that. And then we can walk around and actually get on top, but we can't get on top yet because I need to dig out this roof. Yeah, we can walk around and get on top and go down and see the guys running, which they should be running. The light should be on down here. The light is on down here. Turn our lights off. Yes, there we go. And they should all be machine inventories full, because it takes from this side and that side. I don't know if I can really balance it. I mean, I could. I don't think it really matters, if I'm honest with you. I think if we start using the entire belt up, we're going to be doing like 60, so 6, 12, 18, 24, which is not a full belt. But if that's a problem, we'll come and fix that later. There we go. And they're all running again. Now this is all splitting evenly between the two. Okay. Right, so let's remove that. Let's get the size of this thing, shall we? So we want to go from there to there to, let's go with there, 27 by 70. Of course I don't. Okay. What's 17 times 3? 7, 14, 21, 50 something, so we can't do it in one go. This is going to require a lot of chopping down the trees and stuff. Be gone, trees, be gone. Really gotta stop doing that. There's a spring underneath the mic arm and it's just above my fingers. So if I take my hands off the keyboard, doing the spring. So right. Let's go and get some more blocks. This is where I wish transport bots would actually be a thing that could transport stuff, because have them bring it to me. Missed it. Grab everything. Destroy the biomass, destroy the leaves, destroy the trees, destroy the trees, destroy the trees. I really need to get rid of all the dirt and stuff on me as well. I think you're full of seeds, aren't you? Yeah. I should have put in there, but I didn't. Haha. Right, okay. So 27 by 17. 1. 2. 3. Doop, 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 doop. 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 The blocks. There you go. Okay. Okie dokie. So yep, that is right. Okay. Got 5. Oh no. You come down here and you should go into there. I don't know why I did it this way. I just apparently did. Okay. So you should be input, input, input. The other side. Ah, the last one's gravel. Ah, okay. You gravel? No. And then we're gonna input. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, the last one. And doop. And I didn't mix the recipe in properly. Okay. Oh. So input will be I think I'm just going to do that. You can go up, instantly turn, and just join the other one there. Oh, then do the same again here. Dum 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 dum. Doop. Output box. Yeah, the engine. Input. I've run out of single lane notice. Output there and there, and output there and there. That goes to there, that goes to there. It's fine. We'll figure out where they go in the end. Okay, you. Right, okay. It's supposed to be these ones that are the inputs. And if we copy that, its recipe, we can put it there, and then one next to it there. You want to go on more? So you want an intake there, an intake there. Oh dear, excuse me. That's that there. Oh dear. Right, so you split between the two, go up here, come down again. You have to split again, which means you're actually going to have to come down one earlier than that, split again. Yep, going to have a splitter there, there. Two, 8. I think what I want to do is prioritize each one. So the first one feels, the second one feels, third one feels, so on and so forth. Do the same. A little bit here. How much? In 5 minutes, which is half the amount. So this should be okay. Yeah, one belt should be fine for this. It's just going to take a little while to. You're obviously prioritizing steel, but that's okay because we're going to bring a second copper iron line in for that very purpose. Okay. Need to get some more resources, specifically splitters. Amble, thank you very much for the 8-bit. You've just made me look down at the clock and realise it is late. Oh yes, I do seem to be low quality a lot. And then you can't even see me at all, so you don't know whether I'm 8-bit, 10-bit, HD, LQ. You have no idea. Right, okay. So I want to build in a platform so that I can just walk along here. But that's why I've done that. So I can jump through these, jump through the hoops here, avoid this and do stuff. And then we do a platform that starts here where the bus is. Also above all of these. So it needs to sit on top of this one here. So let's start with these sitting on top. That.
I am having the fun.
Boop. Boop. Up here. My concern is that I'm going to come along, it's here, and I can open the container. Okay. Cool. I might need to move the signs to be like above it here. I'm walking along power floor. Boom, that one there. So as you're walking along, you see because they're a bit off to the side there. So okay. Oop. I've used them all up already. Wow. Battery's bigger than I thought. Battery is much bigger than I thought. Okay. How far did we get? Did we get to loaders? We did get to loaders. Loaders needs an offshoot as well, doesn't it? So we can actually get to the different loaders there. So, yeah. We also may need ways on and off of the ways on and off of the thing, because getting back up there again is not easy. Yeah. Do. What's our vault at the moment? 100,000. Nice. Nice. Okay, and storage is... we're kind of filling up on them. We are kind of filling up on bots. think the price is down. Yeah. We need to produce more snack box, don't we? Yeah. To catch up, because we messed up on the delivery, so make them more expensive. Can be improved indefinitely. I'm going to go to like 25%, I think. So we'll get that to level 5, and then we'll start doing production efficiency as well. So wait, make those lighter so we can move more at once. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I should have got some pipes as well, shouldn't I? Let's make some more flooring. We grab. No, we've got no research going. What should we research as well? Let's research the ship impact, shall we? I think we researched everything we need for spaceship fuel production. Oh, self-sufficient stuff. Not today. I'm tired. We have the fluid assembler. We have liquid processing, which is nice. Water fuel, jetpack fuel, barrel. And then we have the orbital uplink. But doesn't the orbital uplink require a radar tower? Oop. I see some of my pads are full again. Oh, all right again. Wow. Make me another 100, please. Don't know what's in this container because I did not think. We want to grab 200 pipe. That'll do. Okay. Don't need assemblers. Grab a few more conveyor balancers, shouldn't I? And ramps, let's just top off our ramps. Conveyors, I should probably grab another. Oh, there we go. Loaders, we want to go here and run to there somewhere. Oop. We want to be one closer, don't we? No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, put on. So we can, yeah. In fact, what I'm going to do, I think we're going to put in a slope down to the ground with a way up. I should really figure out some other ways up in places, but okay, let's get this done here, and then I'm done for the night. I am done for the night. Done already, but we want to get this finished. So there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay, so you go to there. You will go to there. With the output, you're an output. You're an output, and no. Oh, that's what I get for trying to rush stuff. That's what I get. Okay. Hold it, right, okay, that was there. And then we go straight up. Yes, we go straight up. Okay. Don't know how far straight up we go. Where we go? Everything is working. Yes. Belt. Yes. 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 Not enough gravel. That's fine. Okay. Let's double check all these joints are connected properly. Yes, you are. Yep. Yep. Okay. Then we run a pipe. All the way through. We remove that one. Ah, you have no inputs. One done. Again, how time consuming some of the things are on this. Okay. There we have it. There we have it. So they're doing 15 concrete a go. There is 4, 6, 8, 16 of them. So that's 240 concrete a minute we are producing here. That is very, very, very reliant on these belts all keeping up, which they seem to be at the moment. Yeah. Set to 400, even though I'm using small tier 2, but it's still loaded 400 onto the. Yeah, as it says there, whatever you set the max to, or the minimum to, sorry. For the thing is, if a smaller ship lands, it will take from it anyway. So if you even letting your smaller ships land there, they will just come down and grab whatever they can and leave. So you could set it like I've done to 9,999, and then any ship that you've got that can land there will just go, I will take as much as I possibly can, fill my cargo hold, fly away. Okay, this is 240 concrete. Obviously the belt's 320, so it's still not completely filling the belt up, but that's okay. Concrete and building material. All 3 towers are full. Yep. Yep, so you need to buy yourself a tier 2 medium cargo ship and get it delivering to the thing. You might have to upgrade the storage in the actual place though to in the space station. What's this? Large transformers. What do they do? 25 megawatts. Okay, so I could put one down for every 5 generators. 5. Let's do this. Let's do energy cell. We could get some batteries going. Not that I think we particularly need the batteries going, but should probably look at our power. I don't know if our power gens. Suffering or succeeding. Okay. So now hopefully our science can kick in and we can start actually backing up on green science. How is our power doing? Ooh. The burner generators are actually kicking in every now and then. The backup power has enabled. But you know what? That's a problem for future me. Yeah. We're right at the brink of power. Suddenly remember, next time I play, I need to fix power first. Should I put down a sign? I think I should leave myself a sign. Ah. And of course the shipping pad requires concrete. Of course it does. Leave a sign. Let's put down a sign. Oop. Power. And before I forget, let's get rid of some of our debt. Transport bots can get another improvement. There you go. 20% more productive. I'm actually going to do productivity on you first because I want you to catch up with the other guys. Okay, I need you to catch up with these ones. So go for it. Okay. Now let's make a payment of 120,000. Right, there you go. Boom. 4.6. We're getting there. We're getting there. 18%. Nice, 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 nice. I'm going to say do not do any market things there. You are going to come back with that in a moment. That's fine. That's going to be the last time we buy from there. We also want to sort out construction materials. So on mats. Boop. Power. Power and combat. So there you go. Right. Okay. Let's leave this here. Let's leave this here. We've got a lot done. We've got a lot done. But I am feeling the tired. I'm most definitely feeling the tired. See here. Let's see who we can. Oh, hold on. Let's go here. Rah. Yeah. So putting the light down. definitely helped with the tracking. That's no longer seems to be who's the plot. Even when I'm slouching down the chair like right now, it's working. It's weird having this. It's supposed to be a white light, but it's blue. It's a very, very pale blue light down there. But I might have to move some things around just to have it a bit better. But it's good. It's good. It's kind of working. It's fine. It's fine. Figure it out from there. So yeah. Okay. I'm just going to go and have a look, see if there's anybody in the world of the raiding we can send you wonderful people over to. There is not a soul playing Foundry apparently on YouTube live right now. How wonderful. How wonderful. In fact, there isn't anybody live on YouTube that I'm following either. So everyone's got upcoming. Huh. Well, I'm very sorry. I think today we're just going to end because we can't see. Yeah, no, we'll just bring it to an end. I'm sure there are videos and other things out there that people could find somewhere. Thank you very much for making me visible, but we are going to go completely. So tomorrow we're back with Final Fantasy. I may start a little bit earlier to make up for last week, because last week I went to have a nap about 2 hours before the stream and woke up 13 hours later. So I guess I really needed that. Probably didn't help that I played Foundry until 6 a.m. the previous day last week. It's now 3 a.m, not 6 a.m. So, yeah.
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
All the yawning, indeed, all the yawning. So, yeah, we will leave that there, and we shall come back later. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. In number 6, we'll be back next week with more. Yeah, I don't know. I know all I know is tomorrow is going to be tomorrow's Final Fantasy, Saturday is Elden Ring, and then we'll take it from there next week. Keep an eye out. We'll be doing something. I'll be live. I don't know what I'll be playing. We'll figure it out. Probably more Foundry. Until next time, as always, have fun.